Tady nevím, co kurva je, ale jaký tábor tu je, uvidíme snad dívat. Ale jsou vrcí, vole. Není dobrý nápad. Vykousne zabije. Máme první 10 bodů. Chceme peníze, naučíme se stahovat do kuchat zvířete. Takže tak. Tady obejdem. Tady dolů. Syrové maso, pečené maso dáme. Pěkně, patří tam být. Jsou gublí. Ještě musím jeden goblin, ne? Asi pozabíjel. Já jsou tady dva hranice. No vyčervem tady.
What do you intend to...
Menší štínice. Jsme klíč. Máme tady do stezka, ale ten klíč potřít. Stýkej si noské. Našli jsme luk, tady. Výborně. máme dál? Kypa klíče. Může. Tady je zámek. Tady jsme viděli dost. Taky to maso dáme. Jablko. Jablko berem. Tak.
What are you doing out here?
I'm a hunter.
Where will I...
Here, I sell the best bows.
Can you teach me...
That depends.
Blížení ven.
I want to learn how to...
Good idea. That's most important if you want to. If you bend your knee, but everybody will know.
Show me your...
Krávu, teď krávu. Tak si nechám. Ten meč, ten tak teď nemůžu nosit, takže budu taky švihnu. No, páč. Si nechám, nevím, něco takového dělat. Šable, břitva, břitvu prdel, mísa, pána. Si nechám tady vlastně. Držíte to zamíchám. Už ještě najdu. Taky. A dbáme chodem. Vlčí kůže, ruby. Co si tak. On tam tak klíčery. Nějakých versáčíků. Tak doplatíme. Nasadíme luk. Tady tak. Až.
What do you intend? You're learning.
Jdem farmit XPčka. Kurva. Pojď. Drej. Já to nemůžu. Kurvě. Já utíkám. Pokoj. Tak. Kde jsi? polívky tady ze želvy jsou tak slabé. No, zvládnu mečem. Pořád vody taky. Tady je vlk a píčí. Jdu nahoru. A tam je nějaký střelec. Jaký lovec tam je? Chceš, bych ti vyčaroval nebudeš. Jsi hodnej na mě, tak. Dva vlci tady, ha?
What are you doing here?
I'm a hunter. I make a living out of selling skins and teeth.
Does it pay?
If you know how to cut up the beast the right way, yeah.
I want to learn how to cut up animals.
What do you want to know?
Já to stejně nemám vody, takže to je jedno. Takže musím jít zaprdět. Tady je štěrka dole, vidím. se zabil asi pádem, a nevím, co dělá. Ale tak. To je to tady jak nebaný, víš, to. Dvě štěrky, vole, a 4 mu sežrou. To je vysral, vysral. To už se radši půjde sem. Ale to bude poduset.
What the hell are you?
No.
Try that again. You sure?
Vždycky. Samozřejmě tady nemám co dělat, jo, tady by správně neměl pít. Byl bych si mohl kolem toho starého města a dělat výkory. Ale teď sbírám XPčka nějaký na další level. Nevím co je. Bandití.
That's really. I better.
There was a time when things would have...
There must be something about that story after all. What are you doing?
I'm working for the Rice Lord.
Have you got work for me?
I'll talk to you later.
Co nějaký věci nemáš tady? Co jsi ho vyčerval? Ty piči, to je má bednu. Takže.
Hey, you!
Nějaký poklad určitě. To je bedně. Tam bude poklad. No, takhle. Takhle. Raz, dva, tři. No, jsou tam peníze.
You take care of the rice fields, don't you?
Why? You look...
Have you got work for me?
Go and see Lefty. He's usually to the right of the
Hey, you've no business in.
Jsem nahoru teda.
Do you intend to go through this gate?
Do you intend to stop me?
No, but you should know what's waiting for you. This is not like in the old camp, and not like...
And what am I expecting here?
There are no guards or Templars to look after you. It's every man for himself. The only ones who stick together are us mercenaries.
What do the mercenaries do?
We are the mercenaries of the water mages. Our target is to break free from here. We're working hard for it, and don't plan to take things easy like the guys from the old camp who are just having an easy time resting on the backs of the diggers. And we all follow Lee. He's a great man. He's the one who holds this damn camp together.
What do the
They investigate the magic characteristics of the ore our scrapers collect. As far as I know, they want to blow the whole damn ore mound sky high to free us from the barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
They said we shouldn't worry.
How are things going at the moment?
The scrapers are still collecting. Once they have enough ore, we'll blow the mound up.
What about the rest?
All crooks. They don't give a damn about the camp. I'd rather just have the peasants guarding the front gate.
You have a massive ore mound here?
You could say that. We could buy the king's wife for that. But we don't give a damn about trading the ore with that old fart. We want to get out of here. Watch your back.
Dívám si zároveň, neboj se. Co tady?
And where do...
Why? In there.
Forget it. Silas only wants to see scrapers and...
I'm a...
You don't look like no scraper.
How about some ore?
How much ore
I have
10 ore? For that, I'll...
What are you doing here?
trouble? Who with? A peasant?
Just because I work in the fields doesn't mean I can't defend myself against guys like you. So come here if you want trouble.
Hi.
It's good to see a fresh face.
You must have been here a long time, huh?
Damn right, boy. Hey, I was one of the first.
In that case, you must know a lot about this place.
So-so. I spend most of my time out here just picking rice. That's what let me get so old. We get some
Why are you here?
taxes, boy, taxes. My shed was as empty as my stomach, and I just couldn't pay. So one day the soldiers came and brought me here, but it's no worse in here than it is out there. At least I always paid my taxes before, all my life. But that wasn't good enough for that son of a bitch with a crown.
Oh, tady je díler za drog. Ty se mnou namluvíš, vole. Rufus.
Hi, I'm new here.
Ask someone else, will ya? I do nothing but work out. Man, I'd love to tell the Rice Lord to do his own.
If you don't like it, why are you working here?
It happened the first day I got here. Lefty, one of the thugs that works for the Rice Lord, came up to me and asked if I could lend a hand in the rice fields. Sure, I said. I was new here and I wanted to make myself useful. The next day, when I was taking a short rest, the guy turned up again. You don't want to let all your colleagues do all their work by themselves, do you? He asked. I told him I was exhausted from the previous day's work, that I needed a rest and all that. But he never listened. He grabbed me by the collar and dragged me back to the field. From that day on, he stood outside my doorstep every day until I got used to going on my own. I didn't want any trouble with those guys. They're real cutthroats. You'd better steer clear of them.
Who is the Rice Lord?
He was one of the first to arrive here. He helped found the camp and start up the rice fields. These days, he just hangs out at the warehouse stretching his stomach, the fat pig.
Samý rolník, co ten hlíč teda. Nemluví? No, daj cigaretu.
You're from the sect camp, aren't you?
We call it the Brotherhood. I'm Baal Kagan, the sleep.
What are you doing?
Originally, I was sent here to convince people to join our Brotherhood, but these barbarians are not interested in spiritual enlightenment. Therefore, I'm restricted to selling swamp weed. And that is a popular occupation here. Too popular. I can hardly deliver as much as they want to have.
Why don't they send an extra man here?
Baal Isidro was meant to help me, but he just spends all day in the bar on the lake and trades his weed for rice schnapps. He's addicted to the spirit. I fear I cannot expect any help from him.
I could help you sell.
I can only entrust such a large amount of weed to members of the Brotherhood. But you could help me give out gifts. Not everybody has tasted my goods yet. As soon as they've tried the weed, they'll want more, which means I can sell more.
I thought you could hardly manage to do your task now.
Baal Isidro will be taken care of soon. I've already sent a message to Kor Kalam.
What's in it for me?
I can reward you in many different ways. You can get magic spell scrolls from me, bearing the powerful magic of the sleeper. Or I can help you join our community if that's what you want. I have very good contacts to Kor Kalam and Baal Tyon. Both are very close to E. Baryon, our master. I can pay you with plain ore as well if you prefer. 100.
Okay, give me the weed. Who do you want me to give it to?
you're sure to find someone who'll take it. Talk to people, but only give one stalk to each person. One more thing. If you let somebody take the weed from you, or if you smoke it yourself, our deal ceases to...
Sure. Show me your...
As you wish.
Yeah, it's good to...
Hang on.
Nah.
Sure.
No. Píče, já jsem měl více podívat asi na ten balík. Na tohle. Ještě jsme si mohli zaplavat tady. Tak se neutopíme. Protože tu hovno je. A já se utopím. Neutopil jsem se. Prostě je rolníku, tady asi nikdo neukradne. Jen vedle není. Není tam někdo ještě, kdyby chtěl pokecat, není.
Are you looking?
I'm looking for leaks in the dam. I reckon there's a lurker gnawing at the foundations. The beast grinds its teeth and claws against the stones and wooden beams underwater. If it carries on, the whole dam will soon be undermined.
Is there anything?
Sure, stop that beast from gnawing at my dam.
Where can I find the beast?
I'd hunt round on the other side of the lake. Nobody ever goes there. That's probably where its den is.
Did you?
Yes, I built the dam back when we founded the new camp. Of course everyone helped, but I was the master builder.
Plníme si kapsy goldama, jo. tím někdo nehuláka, je to dobrý. A kurva.
Shh. Hey, you.
Who? Me?
Exactly. Come on.
What do you want?
You've just arrived, haven't you? There are a lot of things you need to know. I can teach. Besides, you have to watch who you talk to. Butch, for example. That's the guy over there, next to the...
What's the matter?
He has the mean habit of beating up the new ones.
What can you teach?
It depends.
Otevírání zámku kapsáctví. Jo, to bych se mohl taky naučit. No.
What are you creeping around here for?
If you think it was obvious rely on somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Let's talk.
Maybe.
That's really not my problem.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes,
You're
though.
very probably right.
Škoda, že se zastavil týto půraní tady, pane. Třeba by pošli.
That wasn't very clever.
No,
That's ever likely to change.
musel výhnout, že prej.
Let's talk about
Jsem výhnem.
If you think
some people never learn.
Now, where are you?
Where can I go?
To Laris.
I want to see Laris.
I doubt he'll talk to you.
Just you leave that to me.
I won't stop you.
Where do you want to...
I want to meet Laris.
Laris is here, but you need a good...
I want to join.
Many people want to join us. You'll have to... Are you down?
Já už jdu. Že mám černou tady bednu třeba. No, ten tam dal ten odemku a výborně. Rozumím.
Hey, you. You've no business in there. Lucky for you. But I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
Máš tady bednu.
Hey, you. What are you creeping around here for?
Ten se budu logovat.
Hey,
Do you want to buy some?
I need a few.
maybe.
Don't listen to all the blathering.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
People always talk.
If you think
As long as I'm not involved.
as long as I'm not involved, you have to watch what you
That
tell
won't
people.
happen again.
You've been lucky there.
There was a time when
I thought that'd be cleared up ages ago. If you
it
think
was
that's ever
obvious
likely
that
to
there would be
change.
trouble ahead.
Hang on.
Let's talk about...
Kurva.
That won't happen again.
That's not really my problem.
Rely on somebody,
Není
you're
dobrý,
in trouble.
není to
That's how
moc
it goes.
dobrý.
Hey, you.
To be in his shoes, though.
You've no business in there.
Nekecej.
That's how it goes.
But keep it to yourself.
Maybe.
That's how it goes.
I doubt that's ever.
How are you?
Man, what do you think? Eating rice all day and waiting all the time for a chance to get some ore, then off to the bar and fill myself up to the brim with rice schnapps.
Is there anything?
In the middle of the cave, there's a huge hole full of ore. If you're planning on getting your hands on it somehow, forget it. I tried it myself once, but those mercenaries keep watch night and day.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
Who's the boss?
You've just come from the old camp, huh? Nobody's the boss here. That damn Lee keeps trying to keep us on a leash. We do as we see fit. If we did have any kind of a boss, it'd be Laris. But he's wise enough not to get involved in other people's business. Don't listen to all the blathering.
I have some swamp wheat here.
Sure. Here's 10. Come by again when you get some more.
I wanted.
Laris decides who gets, but you'll need a good reason if you want to see him.
Like what?
Like someone sending you to him.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Where can I find?
Go into the big cave. Keep to.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Where can I find?
Right at the back.
That wasn't very clever.
There must be something about that story after all.
I wouldn't like to be. Damn! Why did you wake me up?
Doubt that's ever likely to change.
Let's talk about something else. I better keep out of it.
Something about that story.
Well, hang on.
That won't happen again.
You don't look very agile. I could help. I can show you how to control your body.
It was obvious that there would be trouble
I
ahead.
can't.
People always talk. Maybe.
People are. Damn.
You have to watch. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Že máte ty vedný otevřený.
Don't listen to all
Mám
the
radost.
blathering. That wasn't very. I'd better keep out of it.
What?
There must be something about that story after all.
You're very probably right. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
You're very probably right. People always.
Moc to bylo vec, myslím. Tak, co tady mám?
Where can I get a bow?
You've come to the right address for that. I offer good.
Who are you?
I'm Wolf. I make armor.
I'd like to learn.
I can teach you, but I can't do it as a favor. After all, I have to eat as well.
How much?
Anything I teach you will cost you 50 ore. I don't haggle.
If you think.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes though, because he.
How do I get?
On the way to Radford.
How do I get furs and skins?
On the way to the new camp, you'll come across Aiden. Radford and Drax are hanging around in the north of the old camp.
That wasn't very clever.
I'm looking for.
I can't sell you anything. Lairs would kill me if I sold armor to strangers.
That's really not my problem.
Do you trade?
I buy furs and skins from the hunters. If you get something like that, I'll buy it.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Právě nevím, co to znamená, jako ty. Jen šipky a jen.
Yourself, people don't need to know it.
No, vidíme, si to udělá.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, Bob.
Může.
Very differently.
As long as I'm not involved.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
That won't happen again. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. As long as I'm not involved.
You okay?
All's quiet for now.
For now?
If the rogues keep on attacking Gomez's convoys, it won't be long before him and his army come knocking down the gates. And that's not gonna be much fun.
Is there any trouble in this camp?
Man, there's always trouble. The rogues do as they please, and we mercenaries have to shield the mages and defend the camp.
Who calls?
We do basically lead.
I want to become a...
That's not so hard. If you're prepared to fight for our cause, but the only...
Well...
I thought maybe you'll be lucky, and he'll take the time to train you.
Do you want some...
Sure I do. Here's 10 ore. If you get your hands on any more...
Good.
Where can I...
When you go in the cave, keep to your right. There are a couple of huts right up front. He lives...
That's really not my problem.
I better keep...
Who are you?
I'm Torloff. I was involved in a mutiny as mate of a royal warship. It wasn't such a good idea. The greater part of the crew was on the captain's side. That's how I came to be here.
I'd like to join you.
Lee won't take you on until you get real good. I'm telling you now. And until then, you'd better stay on good terms with Laris and his crowd. You want some advice, boy? Steal something important from the old camp. Or the old mine. As soon as the boys notice that you're against Gomez, you won't have any more trouble here.
And how do I do that?
You need to win their trust, and then you can rip them off.
Hey,
You! What are you creeping about here?
Hey,
Good.
you!
May I
Don't
pass
do
through
that
here?
again.
What have you been doing in there?
I'm not listening.
If you think.
Maybe, if you think.
Yeah, that's really...
Hey, you!
That's really not my...
Hey,
Good.
you!
Don't
What
do
have you
that
been
again.
doing in there? Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Hey, you! Good. Don't do that again. If you don't listen, you're gonna come to grief.
Let's talk about something. People
Do you-
always...
Where?
You're heading straight for Lee.
What do I need to do to make you...
Nothing. This isn't the old camp. And Lee isn't. He doesn't need an army of henchmen to hide. We are only here.
And you're in trouble. That's how it goes. That's... Same old story every time.
That wasn't very clever.
People always talk. It was obvious that there would be trouble. Let's talk about... Some people never... Hang on! You have to watch better not go rushing into anything.
Co jsem tady čel, není to jedno. Tak líbí.
You're the boss of the mercenaries, aren't you?
That's right, boy.
Which task do the mages
Very simple. Protect the ore, protect... Sometimes the mages have a special...
I'd like...
You have a nerve. Do you honestly think I'll just take you can only become one of us after you spent a certain time in the...
How's it going?
As always, making sure that no one gets too close to the mages and the...
What can you tell me about this?
Watch out while you're here. There are a lot of... We have a number of unwritten laws here. 1, 2, you try to get anywhere near the ore mound, you're a dead man. 3, you see, that's the rogues bar, and they don't like new kids.
Who called?
We mercenaries.
So the
No, we all do our...
I have some...
Why not? I'll give... Go and ask... Stop! Nobody may pass without the password.
That's really not my problem.
Oh, I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago. People always... You have to watch what you tell people.
That's really not my problem.
How are things?
Get lost!
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Hey, a new face.
Who are you?
I am Gorn, mercenary of the magicians.
Yeah, there must be something about that story after all.
What do you have to do as a mercenary of the magicians?
Lee has made a deal with the magicians. He hires the best fighters to be found in the colony, which means us. We take care that the scrapers can mine the ore without being bothered and keep trouble away from the magicians. The magicians make sure we'll get out of here, and we get a small share of the ore as our pay.
Talk about something else instead. I doubt that's it.
It's the same story every time.
Can I stay somewhere here without having to kick somebody out of his hut?
I don't think so. But if that's really what you want to do, go and see Shrike. He's taken the hut right at the front, at the entrance to the cave. It was empty, but it really belonged to us.
Us?
Well, us mercenaries. Mercenaries and rogues live separately here. And none of Laris's gang should be here, on this side of the big hole. It doesn't make much difference, really, but he didn't ask. And you can't let those rogues get away with everything, because then they get real cocky.
What do I have to do to join the new camp?
Before Lee admits you, you'll have to improve your fighting skills. It doesn't matter what weapon you use, but you have to be good. Besides, you should be very experienced with the life here and everything. If you don't want to go to the other camps, you should try to join the rogues before you start as a mercenary. See you later.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Tady s tebou stojí
There was...
Some people never
I'm not
learn.
listening to all the blathering anymore.
There must be something about that story.
Yeah, there must be something about...
Hang on. Better not go rushing
there
into
must be
anything.
something...
No. Polámali jsme si všichni pokladče.
I'd better keep out.
Let's talk about... What were you doing in there? People always talk. People always talk.
Co teda kluci budete travovat? asi ne.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though, because some people never. People always talk.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Good. Don't do that. If you don't listen, you're good. Don't do that again.
Hey, you! Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug. Keep it to yourself. People don't need it. That's not really my problem.
Happen again. Let's talk about.
Do you want some?
I'll give you 10 or any.
Well, hang on.
Do you want?
I'll give you.
No.
You should.
I thought that'd be cleared up ages ago.
People always talk.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
I wouldn't like to be in his.
What can you?
It depends.
Tak budeme si s mágama teda hodíme. Pojď sem, vole.
Greetings, magician.
May the blessing of Adanos be with you. I can help you to increase your magic powers or give you some useful items. What can I do for you?
You want to destroy?
We need major amounts of magic ore. We'll release the entire magic power in a great magic rite to blow up the barrier. Of course, such a big amount of ore attracts a lot of rogues and crooks. That's why we need a man to defend our plan.
I need more.
I can help you to increase your power. Use it wisely.
Ježišmarja, já chci to naučit manu.
I'd like to join.
If you want to join us, you should see.
I'd like to be.
We cannot afford to spread our knowledge among. We will not even consider instructing you.
I want to acquire.
Mám si teda tu mapu a jo. Co tu máš dál? Já právě nevím, jestli to je nějaký důkaz, že jsem někoho zabral. Starčí nechám. Stínovou, ale... Asi ale... Voda. Šla panovní. Tam šla. Nemáš nic. Jedna. Tak. Si ten pěstůnek teda. Brkmus 15. musím doprodat tu drogu.
Step aside!
I have some.
If you think. You're very probably right.
Si drogy.
Do you want some swamp?
Step aside!
I doubt. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Do you want some?
Sure, if you get.
Yeah, you're very probably right.
You're very probably right.
Do you want?
Sure.
Do you want some?
Sure. If you get your hand.
I have some swamp.
Show me the way.
Takže jsem to asi vyprodal. Tak. Talenky jsem se nechtěl jenom na týko.
I'm not listening to all that blathering. And
Well, hang on.
I've shared out the weed.
The first new customers have already been to see me. You've done a good job. What will you have as a reward?
I'll take the 100 ore.
Very well. Here.
Pár teda.
What can you?
It depends.
And we're...
Why?
Forget it.
How about?
How much ore?
let's talk about something else instead.
What do you?
That's about half of what I'd call some.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
You only let in rogues.
We don't mind the sex, but apart from that, nobody.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago. You shouldn't believe everything.
How about?
How much?
Tady máš to kilo.
100.
Truly spoken.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
You're very probably right.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
You're from the free mine, right?
I'm not listening to all the blathering.
How'd you find that out?
There must be something.
Well,
We've done most of it.
Somebody
Just a few.
You're in trouble. That's
That
if
won't
you
happen.
You're very probably.
People always talk.
There must be something.
Let's talk about something.
It's obvious at the beginning.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Keep it. People always better keep out of it.
how are?
Great. We trade our homemade rice snaps for ore. Well, the boys carry in enough ore.
Where should they spend?
I want a drink.
You'll have to pay for it.
All the blathering. There must be something about that story after all.
That won't happen again.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
You have to watch what you tell people.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Some people never learn.
Some people never learn.
You're very probably right.
Rely on
wasn't
somebody
very clever.
and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
There must be something about that
Some
story
people
after
never
all.
learn.
That's really not my problem.
That's really not my problem.
You shouldn't
There must be
believe
something
everything you
about
hear.
that story after all.
There
Same
must be
old
something
story
about
every
that
time.
story after all.
Tipo riĉa, se sekne.
Well, hang on.
Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
What do you do?
I'm making rice schnapps. Here, have a bottle. But don't tell Silas.
How's the distillery going?
I can hardly keep up with these guys. Man, can they drink. That's a good thing, really. While I'm busy, the Rice Lord's lapdogs leave me alone.
Believe everything you hear.
What can you tell me about the Rice Lord?
He's a damn swine. His thugs pick on the weak and force them to work in the fields. The only one who could stand up to him is Horatio, but, well, I did once hear him say he'd love to smash the Rice Lord's head in, but, he'd never really do it. It'd go against his beliefs.
How's the distillery?
I can hardly keep up with these guys. Man, that's a good thing, really. While I'm...
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
It was obvious that there'd be trouble.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
Rely on somebody you can trust. That's how it goes. I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. Maybe.
You're very probably right. Maybe. As long as I'm not involved. That's really not my problem. There was a time when things would have gone very...
You have to watch what you tell people.
It was obvious.
As long as I... There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
I'll tell you something. You have a problem. Bal Kagan will make sure you'll be replaced.
What? The sleeper have mercy on me. I need to get rid of this stuff.
You don't look very...
I'm not. I need to get rid of a whole
You're here to sell goods from the sect camp?
Yes, but I just can't be bothered.
I could sell the weed for you for a consideration, of course.
Forget it. I'm not as drunk as all that. You just go running away with it.
That won't happen again.
Same old story.
Here you go. Have another drink on me.
Thanks, man. I'll drink.
It was obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
Maybe.
Think about it. Give me the weed and we'll share the profit.
Oh, man, I need to get rid of this stuff. You wouldn't try to make me look like a fool, would you?
I give you my word.
Good. Here's the stuff. You should get at least 400 ore for it. That would be 200 for each of us. I'll be waiting here. Come back as soon as you have the ore.
Do you know who'll take bigger amounts here?
If I knew that, I would have gone myself. I feel much better now that I'm rid of this stuff.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
That's not really my problem.
Well, there was a time when things would have
I've sold the weed.
And my 200 ore?
Here it is.
Good. Now I don't give a damn about Bal Kagan anymore. It was a good idea to do business with you.
Show me what...
Here.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Maybe.
You're very probably right.
Some people never learn.
But keep it to yourself.
Ah, you're
People
probably
don't need
right.
to know it.
If you
There
think...
must be something about that story after all.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, though.
That wasn't very clever.
Same old story, every time.
As long as I'm not involved.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
You have to...
Tak, hulence jsme obalnutili. Jdeme na to naraz. Bude asi z druhé strany. Tam bude někdo příšerka. Já se rozmátá, ale... Protože jsem asi nic neubral tím lukem. To možný. To asi nebere, jo. Myslím, že mu nic nedělám ani. Kaž. No, asi nemá smysl. To radši obejdeme teda ještě. Co je?
Something else instead. There was a time when things would have gone very different.
Let's talk about somebody.
Things would have gone very different.
That wasn't very clever.
I can...
I thought that'd be cleared up ages ago.
Někdo tu knížku měl tady, vole, jo? Volal, že by to bylo.
Teach me how to use a bow.
Your hits depend on your dexterity. The more dexterous you become, the more accurately... Your skill determines the distance from which you can hit your targets. In order to become a good marksman, you should improve both equally.
Do you trade?
I buy furs...
Tu knížku tady má. Poškození 20 velkosti. Tak nějakou trávu, co? Vím, že ti bude chutnat. Ještě mi dej nějaký šipí. Musím střílet. Ta knížka se vyplatí. Asi jo, ale... Musíme jí něco ulovit, když máme teda bonus na lučišnictví. Okay. Zabij se.
Hey, you! You're learning fast.
You're very...
Same old story every time.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
To hodně chybělo, no. 9 kill, to je dost. Piče, to dělá mucha, ale. Postarala nebo? Ale o mucha vím všechno. Že bych je mohl polovit. Kurvy. Nic to byla halus. Byla halus, tak jdeme to. Však já jsem o to nestřílel, se střílel potom čiasty. Pičusu, vole. Neposral, vole. Jsi mě pronásledoval, dobrý no. Dejte suroviny, kluci. Takže najít nikam. To bych ho zvládl večer, ne? Jeden. Tady nějaká jeskyně, no prostě ne. Jdeme na to. To se asi najímá. Nová úroveň, výborně. Našli jsme Nika. Zrovna houby všude. Peníze se potřeba. No, bych se dostat tady k máku, už mám 1000 goldů, nugget. Takže bude to úkolí.
Hey, no wonder. Damn what?
Show me. Choose some.
I've been thinking.
You've made the right choice.
Well, how's it going?
Jmenuji pak klíč, jo. Je bomba.
Clever boy.
Hey, you! You got no business in there. Beat it.
Hey, you!
Now what?
The time's come for you to prove you're a true friend. Just 10 ore and you're in. What do you say?
I've changed.
There now. And from now on, you'll...
See ya.
Obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Maybe.
Hey, you! Get out of here. You're learning fast.
Hey, you! Is it I'm not listening to all that.
As long as I'm not involved.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. As long as I'm not involved.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Hey,
Is
you!
it possible we're walking in circles? I mean, I don't know where you want to go.
What have you been doing in
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Zase otravný mood, vole.
Hang on. Better not come rushing into anything.
You always talk.
This is real fun. Thanks for taking me with you.
Jdi do prdele, ale tě sejmu, vole.
Things would have gone very differently.
Hey, you! Get out of here. The right decision.
I've got...
Hey, you! Make yourself scarce. Clever boy.
There's...
Hey, you! Keep out of the huts.
Hey, you!
You would? Yes. You've learned something which makes you We can make use of skilled thieves in this camp here. You'll have my
You got
vote.
no business in there. Beat it.
I want to be...
So?
Can you help? I want to become... Can you help me?
I wouldn't know how.
You know what?
Could you please...
Sure.
I have the things you wanted
Good.
from me.
I just have to add them. Then the...
Some people...
Get
You want to be on your own for a while, do you?
Get lost.
You want to be on your own? You're my best. You're my...
You told me I could have as much stew as I wanted.
And that's true. Here, take 3 portions.
You told me I could have as much stew as I wanted.
Sure, but there's nothing...
Listen, this...
Get...
You want to...
Could you...
Hey!
Who?
You
Me?
no business.
You
in
know
there.
who I mean, Sonny. Let me tell you something. This is my but new guys like you are always trouble. So why don't you go home and make sure I don't see you here again? There's an empty hut opposite the arena, the one with the... And if I catch you in one of the other huts, I shall...
It's about Nick.
Yeah?
I think I've found him.
What? Where is he?
feeding the rats?
Oh, no! Damn it! That means I have to run the show. Now I have a problem.
What's the problem?
I'm in debt to Scatty, right up to my neck. Now he knows I'm doing next job. He'll be coming around every day. Let me pass.
You're learning fast.
No, ty bych mohl získat hodně peněz, za. Mám teď 3 nové meče, vole. To by bylo veliko docela.
Hey, you! Get out of here, smartass. What have you been doing in there?
Hey, you!
What have you been doing in there?
No.
Well, Smith.
Why would you want to know?
I may have an order for you.
Oh, really? And what?
I'll think about it.
Come back when you
I'd like to...
Ah, but don't you think that you can make great blades?
What do I have to do?
Okay, take the steel and hold it in the... Then you have to lay the red-hot steel across the anvil. When you're finished, you put the hot blade in the cooled blade finally has to be sharpened.
I see.
However, you'll need some things for that. I could sell...
I'd like to...
Aj hovno. Nemáš úplný hovno.
Don't try that again.
To je mrtka, 600 rudý mě veme.
That guy's sneaking off. Že tady je truhel, vole. Takže chtěl by to zaprvé víc paklíčů. Raz, dva, tři, raz, dva. Váč. Tak, tohle bych měl. 20 zlo paklíčů, výborný. Takže pravá, levá. Raz, dva, dva. Nový klíč. Tu mám zase volat. Levá, pravá. Pravá.
Nice fight.
Don't try. Don't try that.
Ne kurva, vole. Se nemusím ani vozit, vole. Je nesmrtelný. Ale vydělali jsme si. Ty žádnou beru normálně.
Hey, you!
How's it going?
Good. You've done me a favor.
How often have I told you bastards not to...
Hi, I'm new.
I'm Graham. I draw maps. I haven't seen you here before. What do you want?
I'd like to buy.
Sure. What are you thinking?
Co kdybych ti zkusil vykrást budku, vole. Máš tam mapu?
Hey, you!
Hey, you.
The right decision. Hey, you! The right decision.
See ya.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. That wasn't very
Tell me something.
It's the biggest and most powerful of the three. Once a month, the king sends us everything we need. We've got the old guy in our grip, you understand? He sends us wine, bread. You can also get some of it. All you have to do is join Gomez's people.
What about the two other camps?
The two other camps split up to pursue their crazy escape plans. There's the new camp in the west of the colony, where the mages think they can just detonate the barrier as soon as they've scraped enough ore together. And then there's the sect loonies in the east. Their camp is in the middle of the swamp, and they're praying to their idol to set them free. He hasn't responded so far. If I were you, I wouldn't waste my time on those madcaps.
Tell me more.
There isn't much to tell. It's impenetrable.
What happens if I just walk out of here?
The last one who tried that reached the other side a dead man. This damn barrier lets you in, but you'll never get out of here.
If there's a way out, I'll find it.
You're already in a rush to get out of here? But you've only just arrived.
Take care.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Some people will never learn.
Let me pass.
Hey, you! Get out of here! The right decision.
I'd like to jam.
What? But I don't want to fight. Why don't we just have a beer to...
No.
In that case,
Let's
follow. What do you intend to do with the weapon?
Kurva, kde ten dement je, vole? Schrápou všichni, vole.
Hey! Get out of here! Hey! Get out of here! You're learning fast.
I want to play, but there's no fight on. The next fight.
Zajímavý večko. Ček, jako Nika jsem našel, tak jo? Svý musím za slípkem, no. Když ten malý bebeček už zase za mnou je.
Hey, you! Clever boy.
Posral? Levá, pravá, piča, levá, vole, ty vole. Teď se to už nebyla, no. Levá. Nějaký žaso. Pravá, levá, pravá bude. Ještě. Ty piče, všechno doleva. Já si s nějakou knížku. Bomba, to se naučím něco vařit určitě. Děkujem, utíkáme ven.
Hey, you! You got no business in there. Beat it.
Jsem se naučil. Recept.
You don't look as...
Only Gomez.
You have to watch.
If I gave
For a certain...
How much?
Well...
So tell me.
1,000...
1,000?
Well, you could join up...
That wasn't very clever.
As long as I'm not involved.
People always talk.
Hang on, better not
Take care.
Something about that story after all.
But keep...
That won't happen.
Musím najít toho svýho, to bude tady na boku.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Musím to zdát. Samý kopáč posraný, vole.
I'm not
Very probably right. Some people never learn out of it.
As long as I'm
I thought that had been.
Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I'd better keep out of that.
Čili jsem s ním mluvil, s tím mrdem. Čili tady.
I found Nick.
Good. Have you got any evidence for that?
I found this amulet on him. Here you go.
It was actually the amulet the whole thing was about. You're a clever guy. You might have had the idea to keep the amulet yourself, but you've made the right decision. If Diego asks me about you, I'll vote in your favor.
Velký body. Teď se vodu, no. Prodáváš něco?
How's it
Good. You've done me a favor.
Why does that happen over and over again?
Maybe.
Some people never learn.
Have you got...
Well,
People always talk.
There must be something about that story
Velký
after
kopáč,
all.
lehká. Zbraně.
It's really not my problem.
Give me the dick.
a good.
Hang on. That's really not go rushing in.
Show me.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. You rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Who cares?
You gotta watch what you tell people.
If you think.
I'm not listening to all that blathering.
Show me your...
Ukaž mi, co máš za zboží. Řekni mi, co tam na to láká vlastně.
It was a time totally idiotic.
That won't happen again.
Never learn.
Ježišmarja, vole.
Some people never learn.
Same old story every time.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Tak.
That's really not my problem.
There was a time when things would have gone.
Some people
Já trochu pálenky, jestli chceš,
That
pivo,
won't happen again.
dám nějaký.
People always
that wasn't very clever.
Tak nějaký masíčko, co? Pěkně. Dám masíčko.
There
Rýže,
must be
piče.
something
Rely on
about that
somebody and
story
you're in
after
trouble.
all.
That's how it goes.
I'm not listening.
People always talk.
Tak tady si nechám si.
You shouldn't believe
Nevím, si ty
everything.
knížky nějak furt musím si. Ale to jsem se naučil, takže to nemusím muset.
Let's talk about something else
I
instead.
wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. The worst shit.
I doubt that's ever likely to
Same old
change.
story
Hang on.
every
Don't go
time.
rushing into anything.
Some people never learn.
It's really not my problem.
Let's talk about something
To
else
ne,
instead.
prodám ti. Nepotřebuji chvíli.
Totally
There must be
idiotic.
something about that story after all.
Some people never learn. I'm not listening.
Same old story every time.
Co říct, měl ty prachy zpátky.
I'm not
listening to your blathering anymore.
Asi nějakých 22 klíčů, co ty se budeme dát. Jsem si už vydělal.
You're probably right.
Same old story every time. Ještě zabijem nějaké.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
If you think.
As long as I'm not involved. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Myslím, že dobrý obchod, ne chlapi?
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Let's talk about something else instead. There must be something about that story after all. There's obviously to be trouble ahead.
Same old story every time.
There must be something about that story.
I'd better keep out of it.
I would like to be in his shoes, though.
Mám za ty úkoly teda. Že by byl čas se podívat. Tam, teda.
Better keep out of it.
Nevím, mágům, hodíme mu 1000 protlový.
Let's talk about something else instead. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Better not go rushing into anything.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
I doubt it's ever...
There must be something about that story. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
Take care.
There must be something about that story after all.
Třeba si to vyděláme na hoře. Na ty poserové.
Let's talk about something else.
I have the 1,000 nuggets of...
All right, go ahead. You can go in the cache.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
Relax.
Wow.
Nevím, jestli jsem to dál nebo nedal. Mě obral dvakrát, ten vždycky více nejde.
That's really not my problem. I thought that had been...
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
A už se dá cedlo, ty kurvo.
I have the 1,000 nuggets.
All right.
I have the 1,000
Don't try and trick me.
Hang on. Better not go rushing it.
Stop!
Relax. I've talked to Thoris.
Oh, I won't forget your face back.
You're very probably right. You're very probable.
People always...
I thought that'd be cleared up ages ago.
This castle's pretty...
I don't think I've seen you here before. Who are you?
I'm a newcomer. Just thought I'd take a look around. What can you tell?
Gomez and his gang took it over after the big uprising. I knew right away it was better to... Even when we were still cooped up in the dungeons and had to...
Are there dungeons under the...
Yeah, but there ain't nothing in them now.
That wasn't very clever. I'm listening to all the flattery.
I'm looking for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Just go to Milton. He deals with gophers like you.
Greetings, magician.
May Innos watch over you. I trade in magic knowledge, and I can...
I want to acquire magic writings. What do I have to do?
Talk to Master Cadisto.
I'm looking...
Speak to Milton.
You may not cross this doorstep unless Master Caristo allows it.
I'm looking for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
That is Caristo. What do you want with him?
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Are you a messenger from the outside world?
Yes, a magician gave me the letter shortly before they threw me into the colony.
Show me the letter.
Here it is.
This letter is addressed to Zardus.
What's so exciting about that?
Zardus has not been a servant of Innos for ages. He left us some years ago and turned towards black magic. He lives in a tower in the middle of the Orc land and concentrates on his studies. He said he would go his own way to find out what went wrong with the barrier. Wait here. I'll be back in a moment. Caristo was beside himself with delight. He said that you may go to Torres and choose your reward.
Where can I find Torres?
He is in front of the temple building. At night, he is inside like all the others.
Tell me something.
The Circle of Fire takes its powers from the grace of Innos. The god of light, the magicians consider themselves to be the chosen one. I was lucky to be admitted. Caristo made me his apprentice. He probably just wanted some entertainment. Since then, I've been trying to improve my magic skills every day in order to be admitted to the next circle.
I want to become a magician's apprentice.
Caristo chose me because I did something special for the Ore Barons. Unless you do something truly exceptional, he will never consider you for apprenticeship. Besides, you must belong to the old camp. I doubt if Caristo would take a member of any other camp for his apprentice. See you later.
Hey, you! Hey, you! Get out of here. Smart decision. What are you doing here? You've no business.
Как вы не będę potrzebował odejścia serowego. Ulica. Piče, tomu fakt je tam na toho jak na straně. Jiná truhla. Jsem se ztratil. Jak si vyberu, co jsem ztratil. Bicho. Kurva se zámkama, vole. No, špatně. Mágové jsou se bohatí. Tak to neublíží. Zbičoru. Tak, si ten litr skoro vrátil si zpátky. Ještě zkusím tady toho kokota. Je tak úplně mimo, že mě ani nevidí, no. Tak se si nenaučím.
Hey, you!
Tak, se na to budu dívat. No, že si myslím, co to dělá.
Come on, let me pass.
Caristo said,
You have done us a great service, and you shall have your reward.
Prsten síly, prsten obratnosti. Příkoloznou sítky jsem si nechal. Ale teď prsten síly.
I'll take the ring.
The expected.
How's venturing in the magic arts?
That's none of your business.
Aha, to není moje věc. Aspoň zkouším, jestli můžu mít na plastinky, já můžu. Mám 20 sílí a 20, 15.
Stop! Not another step!
Why?
The ore baron's house is out of bounds for scum like you.
Who'll let you?
Thoris.
And what do you think?
You have to watch what you tell people.
I have a...
You work for the mage?
I'm not involved.
Can you teach...
I only train...
If you think
A jde se čarovat. Tady jako nikdo není. Žádný kuchař. Asi ne? Hop. Dobře. Nejde otevřít, protože se sledují vymýkání.
It was obvious that they were in trouble. If you think
I'm not involved.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
Really not my problem.
Isto je terminal druhá.
Maybe.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
You have to watch what you tell me.
Tak to vrátím zpátky, to už budu
I'd
zbytečné.
better keep out of that. Let's talk about it. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
you're in trouble. That's how
That,
it...
that wasn't very clever. I'd better keep out of it.
I'm not listening.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Let's talk about something else instead. I'd like to be in his shoes, though.
You're very probably right.
I doubt that's ever likely.
You're very probably right. Let's talk about something else instead.
You have to watch what you tell people. Gone very differently.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Rely on somebody, and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Teď to nahradíme.
I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago.
Hang on, better not go
Tady to vyčarovaný mám. Na co?
Who have we here? Ain't you the guy I baptized earlier? What do you want? You...
I've come to stuff your big mouth.
Same old story every time. There must be something. There must be something about this.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. I'd better keep out of it. Maybe.
Či tady další kasárny jako.
Thought that had been cleared out ages ago.
Hmm. Dobrý joring. Dá to spát.
Don't listen to all the blathering. That's maybe.
If you think
Said there would be trouble ahead.
Hang on. His shoes.
tady tý beden, vole. Ježišmarja.
I'd better keep out of it.
You have to watch what you do.
Maybe not my problem.
To yourself.
Let's talk about maybe.
Very probably right.
But keep it to yourself.
I'd better keep it.
Ty piči, tak to bylo ani drahý. To. Radši otevřu znovu tady to.
It was a time when things were done very differently.
You're very probably right.
Let's talk about something else.
No, už skoro budu mít tady ukradený. To bylo špatná bedna.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Jo,
If you think.
Dáme na to.
That's Ruth very clever.
That's really not my problem.
That wasn't very clever.
No, sice nahoře. Dáme si nahoře. Velký hovno.
If you think.
Ztratil jsem se v té kuře. Oh.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Počkej, co to mám velektor? Aha, ono sílí. Nice. Našli jsme lektor, dál sílu. Výborný. To je nějaká pokladnice. No. Protože z 20 mám vlastně 3 poklíče, vole. No. Asi hotovo.
Some people never learn. Some people never learn. That won't happen again. Same old story every time. I thought that.
Do zero. Yippee.
What do you do here?
I take care of the gods' weapons.
Do you sell weapons?
Only to Gomez and...
Gomez.
The usual, huh? New armor and the best weapon. Get out of here before...
I just thought I'd come back and...
Beat it.
Let me...
What? Oh. I get it. I just thought...
Beat it.
Takže ty mi asi nic neprodáš, chodí. Zkusím tu zbroj.
Thor is saying...
Oh?
He wants me to...
Yeah. And I suppose he has nothing better to do than send you...
He said to give you a mighty big kick in the...
Okay, man. What do you want?
I could do it.
I could sell you...
No konečně, vole, jsi dostal rozum, vole. Já ti dám, že neprodáváš, vole. Nikomu jenom ním, vole. No a teď máš jako zajímavý meče, ale 30 útočnost 12 síly, no. By se mi možná mohlo hodit. Tam co tady tamto máš, ještě lepší. Do prdele s tímto. No, 33, jo, se mnou překvapuješ. 33, bojový meč. Nemusíte stěšit, spíš si tím se nabídnout. Ne. Ještě nechám. Tak, co bych ti tak narval? To ještě potkám určitě. Taky. Kůže, pochodí. Zase toho nemám teda. Ti neprodám, vypračí. Odebereme něco teda. Jsem nechtěl. Ukaž ten meč, ty utrotle.
That won't happen again.
Co na cíl, jo?
People always talk.
That wasn't very clever.
Počkej, jsem mu pokytat s tím bolcem tam ještě.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Ten účet tam.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
You're the smith.
That's right.
Do you sell...
Skip deals with the weapons.
What kind of armor?
Only armor for guards. And you're no guard. So you...
pičo, ty mě sereš, bro. Raz, dva. Uval tam. Že by tam byl lektvar na sílu. Oh. Jaký obůvček nemusel. Razový oblouční meč.
I could do it.
I could sell.
Piči, ten stojí docela dost, tohle. Balíku docela. To ještě někdy lové teda. Jsou tu paklíče teda všechny. Pomocí 200 šípů. Z tebe. Nic jiného asi nepotřebuji už. Dej mi ty peníze. Tak. Vlastně si strč do prdele. A já ty jak dorovnám, ty srdčkama tady, vole. Nedorovnám. Já už jsem to vyrovnal. Vyrazem, vole. Souhlasíš, že taky souhlasím. Všichni se spokojí. Já jdu lovit asi.
Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I want to.
Oh, yeah? And what makes you think?
Diego's.
Huh? If Diego thinks you're okay, why? Look, let me explain. Diego's gonna test you. If he thinks you're good enough, I'll let you into the castle. Whatever happens after that.
I'll talk to Diego. Why don't you give...
It ain't that easy, kid. Any newcomer, that, and if you...
There must be...
No. The things we guards deal with are a bit of... You just stick to the tasks your patron sets for.
I'm quite...
Oh, so you're intent on failing, eh? There is one thing, but I'm warning you. You blow this and you'll be in...
I'm ready for your...
What I'm about to tell you is between you and me, and nobody else must...
Sure.
We have a problem with a guy from the new camp. His name's Mordrag. Of course, that applies to a lot of the rogues in the new camp. But this guy has... He's gone...
Why?
Because he's under the protection of the mages.
Sounds to me...
Yeah, but they found him later in the outer ring. In fact, he was...
Why do the mages...
Because they use him as a gopher. Our local mages are in contact with the mages over in the new camp. They're likely to become very unpleasant if I throw one of their gophers out of the camp or have him killed.
What about me? What do you...
You're new here.
Where can I find?
You'll find him at the south gate on the other side.
Do you want?
I want you.
I'll take. I'll take.
Some people.
Hang on, better not go dressing in winter.
Not my problem.
If you think.
If you think.
I've talked.
And what did he say?
He says that I can join the old camp if you think that I'm good enough.
Looks like I have myself a new job.
Do we start right now?
First, there are a few things you should know.
What do I have to know to be accepted in the old camp?
If you want to join the camp, you'll have to earn. There are a few influential people in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. If you manage to impress them, then you'll have to stand the test of faith. Besides, there are a lot of skills every new arrival has to learn. The more you learn, the more valuable.
Where do I?
Well, you're looking at one of them. Then there's Thoris, you already know. As for the others, you'll have to find that out by yourself. If you don't manage, just go through the outer ring and talk to people. Then you'll find out who's important.
Who can teach me?
Start with Fingers. He's the most skillful among us. If you keep your eyes peeled, you'll find other people who can teach you.
Where can I find Fingers?
His hut's kind of hidden. It's next to the castle wall. Just start when you're at the castle.
What's the test of faith?
You have to go to the old mine. There you'll meet a guy called Ian. He'll give you a list. This list is important. It contains all the items the guys in the mine need from it. They'll get the stuff with it.
No problem.
Yes, there is a problem. The new camp must not get that list. Like I said, the list is important. If you do it right, you'll get...
If the list is so important...
Because you're going to tell him Diego sent you.
I'll tell him. Where can I find the...
Go to Graham. He's a cartographer. Tell him that I sent you and that you need a map. It'll show you the way to the mine. He lives to the left of the north gate.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scatty has told me he's anxious to see how you come off against Kurgo. And he's anxious to see if you'll challenge Karim. Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared off. But anyway, he thinks a great deal of you. Sly told me that you found Neck. Fingers told me that you've already learned a bit, but he thinks you can still improve your skills. I really need to talk to Dexter. He's using you for his own business. But there aren't any rules for the test. If you manage that, you'll be making a big step. The business with Mordrag is really quite a job. He's not bad as a warrior. You should exercise if you really want to defeat him. Get on with it. There are still many things to do if you want to get an...
Can you?
Yes. Come back soon.
Take care.
You're probably right. You gotta watch what
Get...
You want to be a...
There was a time when things would have gone very
it's ever likely to change. That won't happen again. You're very probably right.
People always
It's
talk.
really not my problem.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
What's the rushing advantage? It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
I better keep out of it.
As long as I'm not involved.
Let's talk about something else. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Hey, you! Make yourself scarce. Clever boy.
That's the way.
You've been lucky there.
Where are you from? Hey! What have you been doing in...
How's... Show me your...
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
Shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Some people...
That's not really my problem.
Jsem dostal nějaký ten lektvar, jsem mrknout, ukáž. No, ty vole, to musí líbilo. No, pičeš, to je trochu víc cílně. Těle 21. Jak nový mečík nějaký, co velký.
What else can...
A lot, if you know.
At least... What do I have to observe?
The only... If you...
Show me... How... How do... You're demanding a...
Umím všechno teda. Jsem lovec. Ukaž. Jedna rana, ty piče. Tím mečem. Trochu jsem se zlepšil, vypadá už. Letí. To asi nebude dobrý nápad. To jsou chňapavci, to taky není dobrý nápad. Tak, co ten strom? Vlku, vlku. Na vlky úplně nemám. Ty vole. Nikde nic není. Mám další level. Ty body, kolik mám těch bodů? 16. Moc. Ty muchy nemusí být tak silné, já to zkusím mečem, vole. Ale záleží, kolik jich půjde do mě, no. Když půjdou 2, tak se píčí. Jsem ukradl ty gobliny asi. To ne, jsem ukradl. To máme, nejsou gobliny, ukáž teda. Tak se mi dál nějak. Chtěl najít toho, co prodává ty luky, ten byl víc uhrady, no. Třeba nějaký nový luk mě nabídne. Mohl bych se naučit možná jeden pensikální mečování. To líbí, tady bych mohl na to vlka, no. Mám si nějaký žrasel. Ten blok tady má. Je to bačák. No, 4 pachlíček, já se sem zlomil, takže se srovnalo. Až dobrý. Co tady nějaká mucha? Byla muška. jdu pro ten lepší luk. Tady jsem se, že se zabiju, ale nezabil jsem se.
Can you teach me?
That depends.
Show me your...
Ukaž něco máš. To nic moc teda jako. Čekal jsem, že máš lepší luk teda. 4 lepší jezv. Luk. Nevím, jestli 50 čípů, jo. Asi střílím hodně.
People always talk.
You shouldn't believe...
Hang on. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
To jsem mluvil.
Where's...
You want to... But you...
I was just... How are things...
The scrapers... Watch your back.
Možná zkusit ulovit tu příšeru za chybu, ale zabil jsem vlka. 90, tak zkusím. Díval jsem ho nějakou mečoval. Tak to jsou frajerovala. Tak to je vojený soubojíček. Úkol splněn. Teď budu vymlátit to blbečka z toho baráku.
I'd kill the beast.
Great. I got some of the Rice Lord's men to help me fix some of the damage it's caused. Now I can finally...
Hey, you! Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
Why?
Hey, you! Hey, you! Buzz off! Get out of here! Blood! Your blood! Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug. Boring fight.
Pičení dobré, jak jsem měl.
boring fight.
That was a good hit!
The fight's been decided.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it. You looking for trouble with me?
Get lost.
I'll talk to you later.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Shrike has moved to another hut.
Good. Torloff just told me that he wanted to have a word with the guy.
Probably right.
See you later.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
People always talk.
You're very probably right.
I'd like to
Lee won't take you on until you get real good. And until then, you better stay on good terms with Larry. You want some advice, boy? Steal something important from the old king. As soon as the boys notice that you're against Gomez.
And how do I...
You need...
Měl lepší luk. Tak mi dal lepší luk. Co dál, kurva, tady?
People are...
Where do you...
I want to...
Laris is here, but you... You...
Alert! Intruder!
Well done.
Where...
I want to...
Laris...
There must be something about that story after all.
I'd better keep
I need a...
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Let's talk about something else instead.
If you think
Same old story every time. I'd like to be in his shoes, though.
What can you...
It depends.
People always talk.
Bůh, vole, jsem.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Hi. It's none of your business. I don't...
People always talk.
As long as I'm not involved. I wouldn't like to be it.
There was a time. Maybe.
Everything okay with the dam?
Things would have gone
It's strong as a...
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. That wasn't very clever.
Do you trade in...
I'll buy a...
No to pěkně slabý luky všichni. No nic, důchod.
On...
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
You have to watch what you...
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. That have been cleared ages ago. If you think...
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Some people never learn.
Yeah, people always talk.
You have to watch what... You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I have...
That wasn't very clever. very clever. I better keep out of it.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Some people never learn.
I thought that had been cleared ages ago.
That's really not my problem.
There was a time when things would have gone.
Hey, just arrived. We need somebody to take some water to the pet.
Sure.
Great. Go to the Rice Lord. He'll give you the water and tell you.
Kde ten rýžový pakaž je, vole?
Left. I'm to bring the peasants some water.
Right. There's about twice that amount of peasants. So make sure...
Lefty. Lefty sent me.
Thanks, boy.
I'm sorry I...
You should have thought of that before, boy.
Lefty sent...
Thanks, man. I was just about to start drinking the...
I'm sorry I...
You should have thought of that before, boy.
Lefty.
Thanks.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water. Lefty sent.
Napísal. Zdechneš.
Thanks, boy.
Lefty sent me.
Thanks.
Lefty sent.
Thanks, boy.
Who is...
He was one of... These days, he just...
Lefty.
Thanks, man.
Lefty sent.
Napísal. Zdržuj. Lefty opak zmažu mečem.
Thanks.
No.
Lefty said. Lefty.
Thanks, boy.
Everything.
Yeah, it's good to see a new.
Hang on. We talk.
No, we can't have done.
Sure.
Yeah, it's good to
hang. Lefty.
Thanks, boy.
Left.
Thanks.
Já myslím, že mě dalo méně vody, jak jsem teď dal napít. No, to asi jsem tak vysplnil, jakože. Tak ho dám vymydlit, dobře.
Hey, you. Well done. You're useful. I think this is exactly the right task for you.
From now on.
Oh, and I think I'll have to remind you who's the. What do you intend to do with the weapon?
Everything's
there?
all right.
Don't try that again. Never do that again.
Hey,
uděláme ty úkoly tady asi teda nějaký ještě.
There must be something about that story after all.
Hang on.
By si koupit tu mapu už posednou.
There must be something. It was obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
Kopáčí.
Diego sent.
No problem. For
Hold on.
But I'm not interested. Have you any idea? 20 is my special price for friends of.
I'll pay for them.
Okay. You'll know.
I'd like to.
Sure.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Jaký žrastitelné jídlo. Maso. Pečené, co ty na to? No. Ti uberu trochu. No, moc. No, je tak. Souhlasíš? Já taky souhlasím, že si to dál. Dáme se na tu mapu.
Ah, good to see. How about your daily...
I'm not paying. You've had a...
You disappoint me. We're not friends anymore. See to it that you don't get mugged.
Don't worry, I can take care of it myself just fine.
We'll see.
See ya.
Take care.
It won't happen again.
Same old story. I'd better keep.
Hang on.
Hey, you! Aren't you the guy who wants to...
What if I am?
I could help you.
And how?
There are two guys sitting around outside the camp. One of them has stolen something from the ore barons. It's a precious amulet. One of them should still be in possession of the amulet. If we attack them together, we should manage. I couldn't do it on my own.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Leave everything you hear. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
What will happen?
That's an easy one. I'll return it and get the reward. I'll...
If you think.
I doubt that's ever like that.
Count me in.
All right. Just tell me when we can...
Hang on. Better not to go rushing into anything.
I doubt it's ever likely to change.
There must be something about that story after all.
If you manage the...
Be something about that story.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
As long as I'm not involved.
You're very proper. Rely on somebody and you're in
What?
I can't tell you, man. You have to be silent about...
Let's talk about something else.
And how far have you got with your test?
I've already talked to Dexter and Sly and Fingers.
There must be something about that story after all.
I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Tak pojď, Greeny, vole.
I'm not listening to you. Hang on. Not go rushing into it.
So, here we are. I'm to send you regards from Bloodvin.
He's had enough.
You'll be sorry for that.
Napij se, vole, ať ti dojde zdraví zase. Trotle, vole.
You've given me a fair thrashing, man. 'Twas a good fight, but now...
So, you idiot, just wanted...
Hey, man, we're sitting in the same boat. I am not, so I'll do what the guards tell me. That I should whack you, of all people, is your own fault, really. Why did you have to start a bloody fight with the guards? Personally, I don't dislike you, so what do you think?
Peace.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this. Let's forget about it. From now on, if you ever have trouble again, you can count on me.
And how?
I've already talked.
As long as I'm not involved.
Let's talk about something else.
You have to watch what...
As long as I'm not...
Well, hang on.
Take care.
Dad won't go rushing into it.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
You told me...
And that...
You gotta watch what you tell people.
Won't happen again. That wasn't very clever.
I'd like to...
What?
No.
In that case...
I want to...
But there's no fight. The next fight...
Let's fight.
Follow me.
I want to...
But there's no fight. The next fight's due in a couple...
Do you train?
Yeah, but not...
I want to improve my hand...
That... You...
What do you intend to do with the weapon, man? You're learning fast. Right. Let's get to it.
Ty piči, na to fakt nemám asi, vole.
Come on, I want to pass. Come on, I...
Hey, you... Clever boy.
There was a time when things would have gotten very different.
That won't happen again.
I'm not listening to all the blather.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how you don't believe everything.
I'd better keep out.
I'm not listening to all the blathering.
Are you really?
What if I am?
I'd like to have a chance to talk to the magicians. I have to get...
The magician's couriers bear seals, which allow them entry to the castle.
The worst shit.
You have a...
Really? What's that?
There are people around here who want to get rid of you.
Really? Then you can tell them they should send someone along to enforce their wish.
What makes you so sure I'm not the one to do it?
Because I think you're smarter than that, boy. You'll soon realize that there are better opportunities than working for Gomez. We, too, need capable people in the new camp. And nobody tells you what to do.
Tell me more.
It's the camp where you have the most freedom within the colony. We don't have any ore barons or gurus bossing us around. We have our own mind, but the ore that is produced there isn't given to the damn king.
So what is it used for?
Our magicians are working on a plan to break out of here. All the ore, while Gomez and his people are lazing around, we drop.
And if I wanted...
If you're serious, we can go now. I can take you to Laris. He is the head of our gang. But if you prefer to beat me out of the camp, well, go for it.
You're very probably right. Totally idiotic. You have to watch what you tell people.
Let's go to the new...
Okay,
Ty vole, nevím, jestli to tím vyřeším, jako.
Well, here we are. When you pass through the gate, you'll reach the new camp. Talk to Laras. He will help. It's your ticket to see Laras. You need a good reason? Well, thinking about it, I think I'll stay here for some time. I've earned enough for now, and if you want, come and meet me at the bar. It's...
See you.
Dobrý, to spadlo. Početný, no, to byly laserový.
I'm not listening. It was obvious.
Where did...
I want to meet
Laris is here.
Mordrag sent me.
Mordrag hasn't been seen here for some time. He's probably changed over to the old camp.
I came here with him.
Mordrag's back? If you meet him, tell him Laris wants to see him.
Mordrag gave me something for Laris.
What is it?
A ring.
Certainly a precious piece. Okay.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. Rely on somebody in your
shouldn't believe everything
Get
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. Maybe. I doubt it's ever likely to change.
I want to join your gang.
Oh, yeah? What have you got to show for yourself, then?
Mordrag sent me. He gave me a ring for you.
A precious piece. It's part of normal procedure here to share your booty with your gang leader. But the fact that he gave you the ring proves that he must think a lot of you. I want you to go to him and tell him something from me. Tell him I want somebody in the sect camp. The Brotherhood is planning something big. I want to know exactly what's going on there.
What else can I do?
Baal Isidro from the sect camp has weed worth at least 400 ore on him. I want you to get it from him. I don't care how you do it.
If you mean the massive heap of weed, I've already got it.
Looks like you've been real smart. If you have the weed, sell it. Bring me the 400 ore. Then we'll talk again to see if you'll be admitted to the gang.
I have the 400 ore.
Good. Very good. I believe that should be sufficient now.
Where can I learn?
With me. I can help you to improve.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Is that enough?
Mordrag has spoken up for you, but you're not ready yet. Do your
I doubt it's ever likely to change.
There must be something about that.
Hang on.
Believe everything you hear. But keep it.
But keep it to...
Dostali jsme další úroveň.
People always talk.
No, 26 bodů zkušeností.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
I doubt that's ever likely.
Some people
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, though.
But keep it to yourself. Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Maybe.
talk.
Laris has a message for you.
Tell me about it.
He wants to know what's going on in the sect camp, and he wants you to find out.
I get the feeling this problem will solve itself.
As long as I'm not involved.
Are you really the magician's courier?
What if I am?
I'd like to have a chance to talk to the magicians. I have to get inside the castle.
The magician's couriers bear seals, which allow them entry to the castle. If you were one of us, you could get such a seal.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Show me.
Choose something.
People don't need to know it. Not my problem.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Rely on somebody.
Ah, you're probably right.
Rely on
That
somebody.
won't happen again.
That's how it goes.
No, pro než to tady ukončím teda. A v příštím videu asi půjdeme do toho dalšího táboru do bažin. Díky za sledovanost, dar.
Same old story.
You have to watch what you